Scene. There we go. Oh, I forgot to open the video tube. One moment. There we. No, I'm not there. What? There we go. I'm here. I have arrived. I have arrived now. Okay. So we have the design for the model so far, and this is just like how it's gonna look. We want the headphone with music toggle. We want pointed teeth for it because I don't know why I like that though. It's kind of funny. Make a fun T-shirt. You know, we're gonna make like T-shirts that are sort of funny. Maybe a couple inside jokes to the channel, specifically art related or against AI. You know, make a drawing toggle. I'm gonna make him like using a drawing tablet. The hand just sort of kind of moves around. Uh, that's really it for the plans right now. Um, but this model I kind of like it. I'm gonna use it of course. Um, this no, that's Dante. We're gonna close Dante. Goodbye, Dante. This wait a second. Let's turn everything back on. Turn this back off. Where's the neck? Where's the neck? The neck is back. So this was the original model, but I felt we were going a little too ambitious with it. So what I had done was I just, I'm scrapping this. It's a little too much, I had gone a little too ambitious. We're just scrapping it. Especially for my first model, that was way too ambitious. So, file new, width 4,000. There. And yeah, okay. There we go. So new model is sort of ready. So I say new model is ready. New page is ready for a new model. Let's this is just a sketch. We're gonna switch over to the rough pen. Here's the symmetry line. Let's get it more down the center. Nope. Center, please. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright. We're gonna make it showing all layers. There we go. Now it affects all the layers I have. Now we're gonna use the ellipse to get a good circle in. There we go. No, okay, so currently it does not follow. Let me extend it. Correction, enable snapping. Just gonna close this. So now, yeah, okay, so now it works like we intend it to. Oh my god. Okay, so. God, no, that was such a terrible line. Okay. So, just getting this initial line down for the head. Why don't I just use the... Let's make the max about here. No, that's too much. About right here. Wait, is my eraser set to enable snapping? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Just when I had first started this, I had everything disabled from snapping, so that sort of caused some issues there. Where's the window question mark? Window. Is there? Sorry, this is. I don't often use studio mode, so that's why. Um. Nope. View. No, I do not want to view my rotation flip. View. Okay, view reference is not there. Edit. Why did it be an edit? File. Nope. So not in file. Oh, it's fine. We don't need to worry about that right now. Yeah, because we can just look over here. Not that big of a deal. I'm trying to find a comfortable way to draw right now, and so far the only one I found would not be very compatible with a VTuber model. So, just trying to understand it a little bit. So how are the eyes? The eyes are sort of big, arching, and then a little bit there. So, sort of. Oh, it's too small, too close together. Getting too close together. Is that good? I mean, sort of. I think I'm going to make them a little bit bigger. Oh, damn. Cancel. Lasso tool. We need to enable snapping on this. Enable snapping. Turn that off. Now we can here. And now we can make it bigger. Do we like this? Sure. Well, let's click that. No, they're too far apart, in my humble opinion. I have an idea. Let's just get rid of it all. Have to enable snapping on that. Hard. Here. We're going to export this. How come this is illustration 80, but this is illustration 81? That doesn't make sense. I created the... What? Oh, well. I'm still confused, but who cares? Here, file. Save as illustration 81. Just do a PNG. Okay. There we go. Let's just select from storage and save to my downloads. Okay. There we go. Now, I did not mean to make that Those shorter. Illustration 80. New folder. That's not what I meant to do. Um, File. Import. Oh, damn. Import. Image. It won't let me select that one, so open storage. Whoa. It's oh wow, how splendid. Let's just look for an illustration. It starts with an 8. Would probably be this one. Unsupported file. That's fucking wonderful. How am I supposed to file, import, from device? There we go. One second. I think there's something I have to worry about. I will return. I would like to apologize for that. He is sorry. He does not regret what he does, but he should. Okay, there we go. Now we're here. If I just go here, does that like instantly? Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. Back. I don't know why it's not working right now. Why is my thumb not working? My fingers are not working right now. That's odd. God. No, never mind. I'm not quite sure how to work this. Let's set the bottom of the chin there. Now let's work our way up. Okay, through the middle of here is where the bottom eye line goes. And then through about right here is where the top one should go. this down over here. Oh my god, you know what they say? The eye is always the hardest part? Well, you know what we're going to say to that? We're going to turn the opacity down here and we're going to trace it. Because what the fuck? Why can we not get this? I swear I don't normally resort to this. Why is it being like this? Why is it lagging so badly? It's pretty much lined up with the chin right now. And I'm realizing now that I should have probably placed the eye guidelines somewhere else. They should be more right here. And here. There we go. Now we're getting it right. I promise I really do all the art. Sometimes it's hard to get stuff like the eyes correct. We do that for the eyes, and for the iris. And now we're going to shape the pupil. I'm realizing I'm quite literally tracing one for one the eyeball right now. And now we can get rid of the tracing part, because that felt bad. Okay. Felt kind of pathetic in my opinion, having to trace that. I don't normally trace stuff, so that just felt wrong-ish. Just gonna redo the head here because I made the head like the skull a little too big here. Gonna get rid of down here. Okay, there we go. The smile, the nose. Smile we're gonna put a little bit higher up. There we go. Now it's time to do the ears. Mind you, this is just a sketch. It won't look, the actual model won't look too much like this. We will rearrange stuff so that, you know, the ears, all the components of the eyes are on separate layers. But for now, we've just got this, which I don't mind. I like it a lot. No, we're gonna, you know, they say never focus too much on the details in the sketch, but I am right now. I don't care. I'm doing this right here. There we go. Re-enabling snapping for the neck. Hope you guys know that when I do put the neck into Live 2D or the labeling, it will go all the way up to like right about here. Just letting you guys know, because the neck will have to be eerily long, which is kind. Oh my god, which is kind of a bad thing in a way, but not that bad. Did not mean to click that. We're just gonna. No, how do I get this back? I don't use this very much. There we go. What's the. Oh, that alarm. I'm gonna silence it for now. Okay. Now we're going to work on the body here. It's a little too long for a neck, I'm realizing now. Made the neck way too long. Gonna shorten it down. This is about where the shoulders start and whatnot. It still looks really off normal. I'm realizing now that on the vtuber model, it makes it look like I'm left-handed. I am right-handed. What you see me using in this model right here, I actually use the opposite. Oh my god, why am I just noticing that now? Why? Well, oh well. Alright, I'm gonna bring this closer over here. Plop. Now we are going to disable snapping for this part. We're going to draw here. So it's only on this arm where this is. But it is in fact a... No, we're doing the wrong side. Oh, what's up, Raptor? How you doing, man? Gotta make this handle a lot bigger. I've been doing a whole lot of nothing today. What about you? Been doing virtually the same. Not very much, just a little bit of this. I um, I had started a previous attempt at doing this right over here, and this I went a little too ambitious. I tried rigging it, and I made too many mistakes. I'm learning from my mistakes, and I've transferred them over here, where I am going to do the newer design for a model, new character design idea. You know, this is going to be more of a persona instead of an OC now, because Loki started out as a persona, and then he transferred into an OC instead. So we're starting off fresh with a new guy. What about what am I? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Um. Honestly, the rigging is heavily confusing. I tried for a little bit, failed, and had to restart. I do think making mistakes is the best way to learn. It truly is, man. I also learned what not to or what tutorial not to follow. Did one tutorial, it didn't work out well. It didn't really follow pretty well. Looked at the tutorial, scrolled upon a tutorial of someone else who did this for their job, and it looked a lot better. And I'm like, I'm using this dude's tutorial instead. Um, and then we'd sort of have the stylus here. And what a bum ass hand. Kind of wanted to start learning 3D, and I'm scared of what whole tutorial rabbit hole. Oh, or of that, yeah, dude. I used to try to do a blender, like work with blender. I tried it out once, and it's not as hard as it looks as long as you're like looking at what you're doing. You'll learn from the tutorial and stuff. The donut tutorial, that is amazing. It teaches you everything, and I learned quite a bit from that, but my thing stopped saving. The file stopped saving after a while, so I couldn't actually continue it. Kind of a fucking baby hand. We're gonna disable snapping and stuff here. Oh, oops. Here. We're just gonna like size this all up. Cancel over here. How does this look compared? Yeah, that looks fine for now. This is only a sketch, so we're not focusing too much on a lot of stuff. Gonna disable it for my eraser really quickly, just so I can get over here. Enable snapping, there we go. Huh. Oh, I'm using the eraser. Have to re-enable snapping for that. Yep, there we go. So we have the arms sort of mapped out about how we want it. This is going to be able to rotate over. So it's 3D, right? Are you going to have to work on other angles? No, it's a front-facing model. It's live 2D is what we're using. So it's actually you draw out a 2D model and you can like move it around sort of. So like the head would be, that's a mustache. The head I can move this way or like turn a little bit this way so that you see a little. Let me try to explain this well. It's solely based on how you angle and move the meshes. So I can turn it this way like 40 degrees and you'll see the movement but not the it doesn't have to be 3D for this. That's why you make extra layers for like if we go down here, face skin. You see this face shadow? It's outside the face. You clip it onto the face skin so that when you move the face around, where it moves into, it will move into the shadow. It is very confusing. You also have to like at times move around meshes. You see right here, there is actually, we're missing the hood. The hood goes, I continuously had to move behind the neck every time I started over with the model. I also had to move the drawing gloves hands back. I'm not gonna put that drawing glove as a separate layer. It's gonna be part of the hand in this one, because I'm realizing now that would have been a pain in the ass to rig. So let me move back to, no, that's, it trips me out. Why is that illustration 81? In this one is illustration 80. If I made this last night, and this, like, how 30 minutes ago is when I made that. Alright. It's a new layer for the head, because, oh, no, yeah, raster layer. For a second I thought I placed it as a vector layer. Damn, that's so interesting. It's a confusing subject, you know. It takes a while to like figure out how you're supposed to do it, but eventually you understand it after a little bit. I do the crossing here. So this will be a new thing that I'm doing. You will see this model in my videos instead of Locky down over here. You will no longer see him here. It will be this dude instead. Okay, right, so we just had like little things here. The crown of his hair. And then the hair strands that go down. That looks terrible. Can I redo that? Gonna restart on the hair. Oh damn, I made a separate layer for this and then didn't use a separate layer. Please tell me this is at least on. Nope. And I'm out of back buttons. Okay, that's just splendid. Okay, there we go. Then we're actually going to use this separate layer for the hair. I might start to talk less because I feel like it's slowing you down. Not too much. Like, I stop a little bit just to read it, but honestly, it's not too bad to take it slow. There we go. So we have that down. Gonna lengthen this out more, a little bit like that. Same with this side. There. Now. Alright, so we sort of have the hair out a little bit. It will look better in the final design when we don't have that this big little head circle thing right here. Because now it just looks kind of goofy. So let's just add these here. I just dropped my pen. Yoink! No, I've had my stylus. I always call it my pen. I don't know why. Alright. It's the hair done. Ish. Like enough that we have the guideline out for it. Let's go down to this layer. We're going to create a new layer for clothing. Because of course we need clothing. I'm going to start the collar of the shirt there. And here. Your Raptor, should we make it t-shirt or long sleeve? Like short sleeved t-shirt or long sleeved? Wait a second. Did I set that for that? 1 second. I think I messed something up here. Did I open two of them? I did open two of them. Long sleeve? Alright. Long sleeve it is. I just gotta double check something. Open mouth blinking image. Close mouth blinking image. I think I set the same. Replace image. Is that better now? Wait a second, let's see. Okay, it is. The open mouth blinking image, it got is the replace image. Just gonna mouth open, eyes closed. Open. There we go. Now we fixed it. You kind of put me on the spot, lol. But now I shall take the responsibility if it looks bad. It's okay, don't worry about it. It won't look bad. So this long sleeve won't be too hard to do. Just sort of like trace the outline here. Little clothing folds here. Here. Okay, there's that there. And now we bring this down to here. So that's one sleeve with that done. Let's do the other sleeve. Okay, there we go. We have that down now. Or at least part of it. We still need to put something interesting on the shirt. Let me think. You know what this calls for? An interesting look at Pinterest for funny shirts. Possibly, it depends on how the shirts look. We might do some of them. Funny shirt designs. Funny shirt designs. No. What is wrong with my Pinterest? Hold on. You gotta see this. What is up with this? Let's just size it down so it's the proper size for you guys. Or we can just drag it here. Number one, that one's odd. That one is odd. So is that one. That one I've actually seen in person before, funny enough. That's also kind of weird. I might do this one, but with a pencil instead, or no, that wouldn't really make any sense. That one's mostly like a builder joke. What the okay. Not gonna lie, I searched exactly that, and my first result is I have stability, ability to stab. That's a good one. That's a good one. The man, Oh my god. Hold up, is that a frog? Rod father. I might do either this one, or possibly both. We'll see. We'll see. It's either the, of course I talk to myself, sometimes I need expert advice, or the evil smile face graphic novelty. I'm gonna do the evil smile face one. That one we shall do. Because I feel like it. So, that means that right about here. Screw it. Our good friend Ellipse shall help us. What the heck? Oh, I still have snapping enabled on the ellipse. Cancel. We're going to disable snapping on the ellipse. And we need to get this right here. Big circle. Then let me... Hello. There we go. Alright. Or maybe we should do like an eyebrow raise. Potentially. No, let's get rid of the eyebrows. And these eyes. I don't like these eyes. We're going to reuse some eyes and we're going to put them in the center. More here. We're going to re-enable snapping so that we have the equal eyes. Oh. What if I can draw whatever I want above that? That might be an interesting hook line for a shirt. I don't really know. Disable snapping. I can draw anything I want. I know, comma, it scares me too. So nah, I don't really like that. Sounds a little edgy, you know? Little like I'd be drawing God knows what. Um wasn't that the goal? It is the goal. It wasn't meant to be edgy, but it was meant to be odd, you know? Oh my god, I looked back over at the Pinterest thing because it's still open, and why does the first shirt that catch my eye? If they talk behind your back, fart. What the heck? I am not putting that on this either, though, so it's, what is this one? It says stop using ChatGPT. Stop using ChatGPT. I can also give you misinformation, and I'm beautiful. I'm gonna use that one. Oh my god, that is perfect. Yeah, I saw that meme. It's go. It's goated. Yeah, I'm using that one right here. All right. You know, I actually have a couple custom printed shirts, and in the store that I had gone to get them, there is that two-seater shirt, and it's like I walk in, it's plastered up on the wall, or not plastered, it's like encased on the wall behind the behind like where the cashier works. You walk in and all you see is two-seater, and it shows the arrow pointing up and down, and I'm like, they really have that shirt here. Like in the same store where they have Bluey shirts and K-pop Demon Hunter shirts, they have a shirt that says two-seater. Stop. What are you drawing? I'm drawing a VTuber model for so that you're not seeing this dude back here. Instead, you're seeing a VTuber model. Wait, what if we change it instead of I can also give you misinformation too? I can also uh draw in proper hands. Draw improper hands. Stop using AI. I can also draw improper hands. That's what we're doing. Circle around AI. Circling AI. There we go. Oh, oh crap. Okay. There we go. So we pretty much have mostly sketched down. We're just gonna add the tablet in here. It's just rectangular ellipsis. rectangle. There we go. That works well. And now we can just merge these layers. This shirt is just pure slay. Thank you. The goal was to make a funny shirt that was meant to fit well enough with this that I didn't want the outfit to be too boring, you know, but I also didn't want a crazy complex outfit, so I chose something that just flames AI. This one will turn up, and we will move further up so that we don't have to see it. Yes. Now we're gonna go to our G-pen layer. Fair on the rigging, for the rigging become pure suffering. Oh, okay. So I had another model here. I tried it. I was a little too ambitious on this, and because of that, I didn't quite know what I was doing. So this is the first model I had ever tried to rig, and it was hell. I had no clue what I was doing, and I'm switching over here because now I know what I'm doing, and I'm also choosing a less ambitious one, so I'm not trying to rig some crazy insane model, and this time I'm just trying to rig something simple, something more simple than this. It'll also have less points where I have to rig. I'm just gonna use I'm only gonna rig the clothing, the head, the hair, this arm, a tablet, the hand. So not too much. And again, I'm not too rushed to finish this because I still have 40 days left on my Live 2D free trial. It's a really generously long free trial. Moving this upwards. Okay, there we go. So now we have the head for this part here. Oh, we still have the snapping on. Okay, disable snapping here, here. There we go. So now we have that there. New layer under here. This will be the color for the face skin. We're just gonna quickly, here we go. Here, oil paint. I'm trying to do one for myself, but once I open Life 2D, just feel pure regret because I have no clue and failed physics class. It's okay, it's okay. I didn't do too well in physics either. I don't really know anybody who does, but no, I opened it up, looked at it, thought, what is all this? And then watched a tutorial, failed the tutorial, found a tutorial from someone who rigs models for their job, tried that tutorial, failed that tutorial because of the model I was using, and because I went into it unprepared. But now I know enough on the head rigging that I probably don't have to pull the whole, oh, open up this and find like 4 different tutorials, follow them. I understand it now that I don't really have to do that. It's just the hair, the eyes. And I also have to figure out how toggles work. But alas, that is an issue for the future me. Back to the G pen. Gonna copy this color over here. Will you do a perspective reference for the head rigging? Possibly. I don't know too much about that, but we'll see how it goes. I might. It won't be rigged too much. It'll just be rigged about a 3/4 on both sides, an up and a down. Because of course I'm not doing a crazy full, 3D one. It's gonna be a little bit. There we go. Back to this color. Here. A little bit more over here and about there. Wise choice to protect your sanity. Guess should learn that. Uh, I am protecting my sanity a little bit. Just making sure I don't go mentally insane over here. Trying to figure out how to rig a model. Set this color off the side because I am going to use that color. Never mind. Let's not use that right now. Although over on this layer, I can't draw on it. Layer settings, lock layer. No, that would. I don't know why that would change it. Paper? No, can't draw on the paper. How does it show the option? No, it doesn't. Okay. Here. Side clipped layer below. No. Let's just add an extra layer there for the color palette. I say the color palette, just colors we will commonly return to. That is the shadow for the skin. That is the skin. Here we're going to take color for the hair. Now we are going to take the red in the hair. And then we're going to take the yellow in the hair. It's very neon yellow. Now we need the green of the eyes. The yellow of the eyes. The iris of the eyes, because that is, or the pupil of the eyes, because that's not actually black. This is a greenish color. You know what you motivated me to draw? I'm entering my suffering arc. Understandable, the suffering arc has begun a long time ago for me. I just sort of not cared. That goes on there, I think. Why does it look so different there? Oh, because there's the darker layer over it. There we go. And then let's choose this light blue for the eyes as well. For in here. There we go. So we now have those mapped down. Oh, okay, there we go. Anyway, these two we're going to merge. We're going to rename it. Layer settings. Change layer name. Select it. Face, skin. There we go. So we're keeping the face skin there. I'm just going to move something. Okay, now I actually create a folder for the face. Layer settings, change layer name, folder 1. Face. There we go. So now we have a face folder. This is going into the face folder. Yep, there we go. It's in the face folder. New layer. Just gonna get this color here. Now we will do that. The face shadow. There we go. Face shadow done. Plus, we gotta name that face shadow. Did not mean to copy it. Here, layer settings, change layer name, face shadow. There we go. So face shadow. This is gonna be the hair shadow. The blur brush, just a little bit here. hair shadows down. Probably should be a little sharper, but here, let's make it sharper. Cheapen. Going back like that. Okay, there we go. Now the hair shadow's a little bit, a little bit more. Here, layer settings, change layer name, hair shadow. There we go. So it's the hair shadow layer. Oh, my ankles. Okay, we have the hair shadow down. Now, new folder. I feel like I'm missing something. Yes, I am missing something. Let's just quickly refer to my old friend over here. No, wrong thing. Here. What is layer 19? What is this? Ah, that is the paint on the face. One moment, please. Returned. I have. Uh, anyway, getting back to the drawing. It's on the face skin layer. Right, don't do that. Hair shadow. Here we go. And then just like that. And now there was one thing that we were missing. Just a little bit of that. One moment. Alright, we're back. Again. So, don't know what's going on right now with this, but oh well. We're back. It's all that matters. Had a couple matters to attend to. Matters were attended. And now they are not overly important. Here, layer settings, change layer name, layer 2 to blush, because why not? Boom. Okay, so there we go. So I didn't place one random spot right there. Just gonna boom. Okay, so now is time for neck. Here, folder 1, layer settings, change layer name, folder 1, neck. Here we go. The neck, new raster layer. Okay, so here's when we turn off this layer really quickly, just so that we can. No, we gotta make it a little bit higher, like that, right? And then we do, oh my god, do this here. That's for, oh good god, we're gonna have to. There we go, that's there. It's the neck thing there. Going back. It's the neck there. Because I wanted to hide a little something in the last model. I'm doing the same here. Actually gonna make this come out from right here. And now I can put it in. There we go. That was in the last model. It's gonna be in this one. No matter what anybody says. There we go. And the 2 necklines. Plus. Wait a minute, we messed up here. There we go. And now we're choosing. Oops. Just going back over here. Choosing the skin tone. And coloring in here now. Layer settings, change layer name, neck, another layer for the neck shadow now. Thank you. By looking at your screen, I figured out the symmetry tool in Clip Studio Paint. No problem. I had to look up how to do that too. You use this little symmetrical ruler thing right here, but you have to specifically make it the symmetrical ruler. And the brush have to have snapping enabled. Wait, this is the. is how we're going to have this. Right there. Now we have the next shadow. Going to have to rename, layer settings, change layer name, neck, shadow. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna hide that layer because the layers look kind of funky when you do that. Okay, what's going to be next? New folder. Let's do the eyes now. Layer settings, change layer name from folder 1 to eyes. Or let's do IR, the right eye. Okay, so this is now going to be the eyelash. Oh, yeah, it's not being enabled on this pen. I forgot. Okay, here we go. Disabling snapping. Why is it not showing up here? There we go. Fixed it. Anyway, getting back over here. Do you draw everything before cutting? No, not necessarily. You drew the sketch, and then you draw everything in different layers. Or at least that's what my process is. Some people prefer to cut after. I prefer to cut before, like during the process. It makes it a little bit easier. So look, I'm doing the upper lash right now. I'll create a new layer for the lower lash right here, and then I'll rename them so I understand what one it is, because when you go to rigging, it names everything after all the layers, because you have to export it as a Photoshop document. The Photoshop document exports every individual layer. Upper lash, okay, then here. No, wait a second. No, that is the upper lash. Just gonna move this up top here. Layer settings, change layer name. Lower lash. Lower lash. There we go. And now with the lower lash labeled, we can now go here. We're gonna actually identify the white of the eye. Layer settings, change layer name. White. We're just gonna name it the white for now. Which, funny enough, won't actually be white, but more of this color. I'm going to go down to my layer 4, and I'm going to place this as the white of the eye. Right here. That didn't go well. Right there is the white of the eye now. We're going to go back to the eye, to the white of the eye. that's the white of this eye. Then we do a shadow on the eye. Layer settings. Change layer name from layer 2 to eye shadow. That sounds. Let's just do shadow because eye shadow sounds like I'm giving the eyeshadow, but no, it is quite literally just a quick little layer on it. Hey, what's good, Andarian? How you doing, man? Good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. You know, I woke up, didn't do too much, and then I got to doing this, restarting the model from last time. You know, and now I'm painting on the neck layer. Of course I am. Just gonna get rid of that. The white of the eye, the shadow of the eye. I'm on the neck layer now, and we get rid of that. That back, that back, that back. Oh no, back on this layer. And there we go. Damn, I was back on the white of the eye. And I'm realizing that's a bad idea doing that. Okay, there we go. So we've got it down back to the shadow. Going to go here. Now time for the iris. Layer settings, change layer name. Iris. I think that's how you spell iris. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not the smartest of men, but I am a man to say the least. When did I turn the paper layer off? I do not remember doing that. Okay, iris. This color's the bottom iris. Getting this in here. Just going up like that. Let's open. That's the pupil. We leave the pupil for now because we're working on the iris. The pupil has to be its separate layer. Inner lower iris. We're actually going to quickly go for a little lighter color. And we're just going to quickly... There we go. Go back to this color because I'm realizing now I'm still using the second color thing. There we go. So, select it. Okay, there we go. What are they doing, these eyes? There's still that for the iris. I don't know why I still have that there. I'm probably gonna... Oh, well, when did I go to that? Okay. I'm not using that layer in that brush right now. Now we go to our blur. I don't really like that. We're getting rid of those. Layer settings, change layer name. Pupil. Okay. Swapping to this color. Now we're going to get the pupil. Oh, time for the shine. Layer settings, change layer name. Eye sparkle is actually what we're going to call it. Because why not? He's got the sparkle. What am I saying? happened to the face layer? Why did I turn that off? I see. What the? Oh, we'll just go do it a little harder. I see the neck. Okay, there we go. I was just on the ice sparkle layer. Grand. Now we're on the face skin layer. And now we are getting rid of the visibility of that neck. We don't want it there. We don't want to see our neck through our head. That's a little concerning if we can. Okay. Well, let's turn off the this for a second. That's what the eye looks like right now. I like it. Turn that back on just so we can keep seeing stuff. Okay, there we go. Now we are going to how would I copy this layer? New layer. No. Layer settings. No. Selection. No. File objects. No. Ruler frame. No. Layer mask. No. Oh, duplicate layer. Yeah, okay, so layer settings, change layer name, I left, okay, and then we are going to take these, we're going to go here, we're going to move it over here, we're going to flip it. Nope, that flipped my entire canvas. You know what I don't know how to do here? Flip it. That's inconvenient. Transformation settings. There we go. It's flipped now. Now it's accurate. Now we quite literally just copied and pasted it over to the side there, which is what we wanted. Just gonna line it up a little bit better, and there we go. More over here. Sorry, I'm a wee bit of a perfectionist. Okay, and there we go. That's both layers done. Oh. You registered that as me speaking. My cracking of knuckles was just registered as speaking. Oh well. Okay, so now, what did I move? I did something. What did I do? No, I didn't do anything by the looks of it. I think I just flicked it down here. You know what I found out as part of Clip Studio Paint? Like on mobile, this little thing. If I click on it, let me click on it. Boom. It opens that. What am I going to use that for? I don't even know. From what as far as I'm concerned, it does nothing. but it's interesting. Some might say. But now with all these layers, oh man, I'm gonna go back. We're gonna get rid of this. Get rid of this copy entirely. There we go. Are your knuckles okay? That sounded painful. No, that's fine. It's just like a normal crack I do. I lace my fingers together and I flip my hand outwards and then I just stretch out my arms. It stretches my arms and my knuckles. I forgot to do something. It's called the eye skin here. Lower eye skin. And there we go. Now, it's the lower eye skin here. This is what is used during the blinking animation. You know, caused me to be able to blink. Do that, alright? And then another one. It is the upper eye skin. Layer settings. Change layer name. Upper eye skin. There we go. Now we can dupe this. Duplicate layer. Layer settings. Change layer name from IR copy to IL. There we go. Now we do all this. Click here. We flip it. And we move it. Where do we move it? All this cancel. We'll move it to about right here. Okay, there we go. Now we hide the eye skins for now. Because they are only necessary in the rigging process. So, it doesn't have too much that I really have to do there. Why did I say that? No, what? No, it's just those things are invisible until the rigging process where I make them blink. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Now back on this model over here, this one, the eye skins are high up. Give me a second. Eye skin, where is it? It's up over here. It is inside the hair so that it was out of the view. But the problem was, it looked really friggin' weird when I was when I did the blinking animation. But oh well. see. Now that we've got the eyes done, next let's do the nose. Plus back. There we go. New folder. Not in there. Out of there. Layer settings. Change layer name. Nose. Damn. Here. Let's go here. Here because we keep accidentally doing that. So is it? Three go on this color. Here. 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 Now we can just lighten it up to about there. Out here. And here. So that's about the nose to that extent. You don't really got to do too much for the nose. It's really all you really want to do. And then, because that's easy to rig. You just, when moving the head movement, you just move it to the side and slightly deform it, you know? You just gotta bend it a little bit. And next, we're gonna do a bathroom break, actually. That's what we're gonna do. I shall return in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. And sorry for taking longer than expected. I craved Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Here I am trying to not to give my model the same hair I give to every other OC I draw. That's sort of relatable. There have been times before where I had given them hair, done the same hair, and realized, wait a second, that's the same hair I always do. The hair that I have for, what's his name? For Afgar, I used to draw that hair on every single character I created. Where's that old sketchbook? There's an old sketchbook I have, and it's filled with very old drawings. A lot of them were bad, but I would give the same character to, or the same hair to every single character I drew. Let's see, yeah. It was sort of like a cross between Loki's hair and, what's his name? And Zoro's hair. Or no, more like a cross between, yeah, Loki's hair and Zoro from One Piece's hair. Oh my god. The amount that I have improved is insane. Wow. Okay, anyway. Enough reminiscing. Setting that down. And we're going to continue with what we're doing. Now we're going to do the mouth. The dreaded mouth. Layer settings. Change layer name. A mouth. Okay. So. This is how we're going to start. So. We're going to start with a layer. Because we need that. And then we're going to go. Wow. I feel the pain. I did that for way too long. Yeah. Let's see. That mouth seems very small. Okay, we're actually going to turn off the face skin for this one. And the neck, because that's intrusive. We need to find out where's my phone here. I screenshotted how I needed to separate the layers a long time ago. Somebody texted me. Who texted me? Oh. How long ago was that? Okay, that was like an hour ago. I panicked for a second. My grandma texted me, "Hi, we're outside." Okay. Gallery, screenshots. The mouth. Okay. So, we have the top lip. Then we need the top lip skin under that. Where's the... Okay. Number 1, you need to rename this. Layer settings. Nose. And I have to apologize because I might have to disappear soon. Again. But I will be back eventually. Change layer name. From layer 3 to top lip. New layer. Down here. Top lip skin. Okay. I do believe that... Oh my god, I just turned it off. I just turned off that. Okay, I do believe that I have to... I think I just broke the stream there. Yeah, I did. I'll be back. I apologize for taking my leave. I have returned though. Don't worry. I mean, it's probably not like you're worried. I'm back. My little brother forced me to play Battleship with him. Sad news though, I lost miserably. Top lip skin. Skulls. We're gonna replace correction, enable snapping here. There we go. Okay, so that's the top lip skin. Plus, down. Layer settings, change layer name. What layer is this again? Where's my phone? Here it is. Bottom lip. That's just depressing that you lost. Yeah, it is. Especially since he's 4 years younger than me. We don't gotta talk about it though. We don't gotta talk about it. Okay, there we go. That is that. Layer settings. Change layer name. Bottom lip skin. No, not skin. Skin. There we go. And now oh my god. There's a wrong color. Is it? Yeah, there we go. So now we have this. Just gonna extend that by a little bit. Now, because this is a persona, obviously we needed to embody me a little bit. Oh wait, disable snapping. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go back into rough pen. I'm gonna size it down by a little bit. There we go. Actually, we're gonna redo that. Here, here. There we go. And then here, I believe it's the lip line here. Layer settings, change layer name, lip line. Okay, there we go. And there we go. Here this was the color of our shadows. And we just quickly boom. There we go. Now if we bring back the face layer, like the face skin. No, get rid of the face shadow. There we go. Oh, that's different color. What the heck? Oil paint. There we go. Just fixing it up a little bit. It still looks kind of weird. What's up with that? quickly get rid of the face scan. And now it's a lot. Oh my god. Me 3 seconds ago, no, let's not make my model complicated me right now, cutting the eye line art in 8 different parts. uh, I mean, you gotta have a bunch of parts. It's just the way the rigging works. When it comes to this, there is a don't make it too complicated, and there is a don't over or there when making a model, there is no don't make it complicated. There is a don't overcomplicate it. And it's all based on your skill level too. And your confidence in the rigging. If you are not confident in your rigging abilities, do not do something crazy. I feel like I made the bottom lip skin a little too much. Okay, last resort here. We're going to blur down here. Guess I love suffering. Understandable statements. I mean, I play Hollow Knight, so I'm used to suffering. Face skin, brush. Just brush up a little here. And here. And, wait a second. I'll keep the white there. Go up to top lip skin. And just get rid of this intrusion. Okay. Now, we need to do the inner mouth. Layer settings, change layer name. Inside mouth. What is he doing? What am I hearing, man? I'm scared to look at it. Oh, whoa, put it back, put it back. Okay. Okay, inside mouth. This is about where we get rid of we silence this layer. What changed there? Okay. Silence that. Go down. Face skin. Silence that. Why is this over on the... Is that on the blush? No. Face shadow? No. Hair shadow? No. What layer is that? The neck? No, it wouldn't be the neck. Found it. Lower lash copy and get rid of that. There we go. Sometimes you gotta find it. That's all to it. You just gotta find out where that is. Anywhere. Blue, because we can't use a pure white. We go here. And we go back to our G pen. And now we do the teeth. I don't know why I turned off face skin. Face skin, having that on would probably make this all easier. Turn your face skin back on. Going back up. Here, so we're doing the teeth right now. Right here, we're going to enable snapping so that we have this here. So this is our upper teeth. Now we need the lower teeth. Lower teeth. Then what's next? Next is back. No, next is tongue. Right. Here. 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 Now we do tongue. We're actually gonna. We didn't separate them out. Splendid. Get new layer. Bring it down. Bottom teeth. Okay, there we go. We have the bottom teeth now. New layer. Bring it down. We're going to try to replicate that color for the tongue as much as we can. A little more done this way. And let's quickly just silence this layer. I don't know why I say silence the layer, because it's not like I'm I'm just turning to oh my god. I'm just turning the I'm just making it invisible. I don't know why I say silence the layer. I'm actually going to get rid of this right here. And that part right there. And now we're going to unsilence this layer. Realize we made a mistake. Undo that right there. Redo that. Decide we're going to move the layer upwards. There we go. Huh? Oh, okay. Now it's the back teeth. So back to here. And now it's the back teeth. So we do this. And I'm realizing now that I probably should have outlined this at least a little bit. So back teeth are going like this. This is bottom teeth. Bottom teeth outline. Top teeth outline now. And there we go. And now we need to name them. Layer settings. Change layer name from layer 2 to top teeth. here. Layer settings, change layer name. Bottom teeth. Layer settings, change layer name. Tongue. So, funny story. When making the original model, for when making this model, hold on. While making this model, I did not name the pen, or like the stylus. You know what I named it? I did not name the stylus or pen. I named it Phen. Phen. A Phen. I don't know why I did that. I think it was an accident. But like, what the? No, 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 no. Go back. Go back. Keep this here. These can go back up here. Who? One second. Why? If you're talking about why I named the pen, no, no. If you're saying why did I name the pen Fen, that's because it was like 12 o'clock at night and I was done. I was like, I'm done with this shit. And I just got rid of it. I didn't get rid of it, no. I was like just trying to spell it fast so I can put this up, and I'm like, wow, I did not mean to spell it like that. A little bit of an oopsie poopsie. Oh no, Clip Studio is imploding. That is not very good. Clip Studio imploding sounds concerning, to say the least. Settings, change layer name, back teeth. Back teeth. Why is Clip Studio Paint imploding? I'm just now realizing that. Why is what's happening? Oh. My PC is not built for opening two tabs at the same time. Oh, understandable. My computer's a fucking potato sack too. Oh. I don't use it to draw anymore, but I could not have a big. Back when I had tried to do digital art with it, I used Krita. I could not have a file open that was overly large. I had to have it small, or else the same would happen to me. It would just decide it didn't want to work. I was trying to make my sister had asked me to make a wallpaper for her. It just had her name and a few stuff in it. And trying that, it lagged with every single stroke. Okay. That's the mouth now. A little bit of a test. Yes, it's covered up by that. Good. And if we have that, Gonna get rid of face skin. Getting rid of face skin. We're just going to move the inside mouth over, oh no, over top. And that's the difference. Okay, I think that's pretty good for now. Gonna move it back down. There we go. Gonna bring back the neck. No, that's not. The neck. I said the neck. There we go. Now we're gonna do the ears. The ears. The little things that wiggle on the side of the. I'm gonna have a toggle to make my ears wiggle. Probably gonna be the dumbest thing I've done. Like the dumbest toggle I'll have. But I'm gonna have a toggle to make my ears wiggle. I want it to. No, what did I just do? Layer settings. Show layer. I unshowed the layer. Layer settings. Change layer name. Ears. Here we go. We're going to grab our stylus back. Okay, that's a new layer. For the ears. What layer did I not rename? Oh, I didn't rename the back of my mouth. The back of my... I didn't really rename the back of the mouth. Not the back of the mouse, the back of the mouth. Layer settings, change layer name. Back mouth. Or should it be like back of throat? Because that's kind of like the throat area. Nah, but ear wiggling would be so funny. Truly, truly. The ear wiggling would be like one. You know how like most people have like weird random things going on with their models? Mine would be the ear wiggling. Layer settings, change layer name. Ear. There we go. There's one here. Okay, that. There we go. And now, it is time to color it, I guess. Back, we have to make a separate layer for that. Okay, and due to the fact that we added this scar from my actual body, we can't leave out other ones. There we go. And you know what? Because we like it, that, and because we like putting earrings on characters and then forgetting they exist, we're going to put an earring on him. We're just going to give him a basic one right here. Here. Later color. Just give it a little shine. Come on, let's put the earring somewhere else. Nah. Where does my... I switched to face shadow. Wow. Here. Put the earring right here. There we go. Layer settings. Change layer name. Layer 3. Did not mean to do that. Earring. I think those are two separate words. Earring. There we go. Or maybe not. Oh well. Couldn't tell her that you lost him 'cause you're scared and you're not talking. Bro, why? Why does my brain wander to random places at times? Because I just started singing Earrings by Malcolm Todd after drawing the earring and failing to name it correctly, I think. I don't know. Now it's time for the moment I very much dreaded. We must now do the hair. Layer settings, change layer name from folder 1 to hair. Oh. Okay, so for the hair, we're going to do what we did for the last month. Oh my god, holy lag. We're going to go there. We're going to give it a little bit darker, like that. And then we're going to outline parts of the hair. So that's just the line art for that hair strand, I guess. So we're doing with that for now. So do that. And now we go over. And I'm actually going to put this on the first. I first cut my line art, then color, cut again. I guess that could make a little bit of sense. Personally, I prefer to like do a line art layer and then do a and then below do the little color and then merge them together. But if you when you cut your line art, it may be slightly odd because there's some areas you don't need line art for. You know what I mean? Or some areas where the line art wouldn't look particularly as good if you've cut it. Hit you with the remix there. If you cut it, sometimes it may not look as good because some areas don't require line art, like arms. I preferred not to put line art on my arms. I just preferred to put a little bit of darker color. I guess that could be considered line art, but that's more of just lightly lining. Oh well. I worried so much about everything that I had done a full naked model before that. Like before working on anything. And I had actually like tried to render the naked model for some reason. I don't know where my mind was going with that, but not somewhere good. Okay, now we're going to go to... What do you even call this style of paint? Gouache, gouache, not layer 4. I did not mean to place it there. Layer 3. That's what it's called because we haven't named it yet. Now we go and we yoink the red. And there we go. Now we have that. That is our first, we're gonna go on to layer 2. We're gonna quickly clip this layer to the one below. Layer settings, clip to layer below. Here. Here. We're quickly going to go to layer 4 and do that there. Switch back to here. Go back up to our clipped layer. And we are going to... My cuts are so weird that I'm debating if I should cut out the small lashes at the sides. Yeah, that makes sense. The cutting can look very weird at times. I was planning on doing one cut somewhere at one point, and then I had just given up on that one because it just looked too bad. Except eventually I think I was like, you know what, screw it, I'm gonna actually finish this. And then I tried to finish it, and it didn't go too bad, but like, didn't go amazing. I believe it was the drawstrings on the hoodie for the original model. I think that's what it was. I'm still not quite sure. And then we merge those two together. And then I merge those two together. And layer 3 is the name of our first hair piece. Or our hair. First hair. Whatever you want to call that. Next layer. It's actually going to... Should be a layer below. No, I don't want to scroll through the layers. Okay, here. I honestly don't like what I did. We're just going to delete this clipping layer. Delete. There we go. Merge those. Add a layer. Bring that layer below. Okay. Now, wrong one there. Now we're here. Okay, man, really? Oh, it didn't work. Okay, cancel, I guess. Here. Oh, I'm using the blue. I hate when I do that. Okay, that's another part of the hair. We're going to actually use this area and we're going to copy down this. And then now we have like the constant flow of this color through. I've always liked making characters with multicolored hair, but I always hated multicolor hairing. Or what? I always hated drawing the hair in multiple colors because it was weird to do, I think. Whatever the term is. I don't really know what I'm saying anymore. Back to drawing. We're just gonna fix up here. This is too bally. We gotta like strand it because it's hair, not a ball of clip on or whatever you want to call it. It's hair. My apologies if it's boring when I don't talk. I prefer to focus. You've got to be joking. I just drew that on the bottom teeth, no, the top teeth layer. Is this even on this layer? No, it's not. What layer is... No. What layer is it on? What layer could this possibly be on? Oh, is it this one? No. This one? No. This one? No. What layer could it be on? No, it's okay. I'm focused on my own pain and suffering too. Don't worry. Pain and suffering is an amazing way to put it. I don't think it would be this far down that I. Okay, so it's up. Where? It's layer 7. We're just gonna swap them, I guess. Not much we can really. I don't know why I didn't check layer 7. It would have been like the first ones I should have checked. Oh well. I think I might make like two models, and one is just like the straight sketch in like black and white hatching. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just crazy. It's likely that one. Crazy. Um, I don't know what I do. I can make your hands clap. There's a little plant outside my window that's swaying in the breeze, and every time it does, I think it's somebody outside my window trying to wave to me. Wait a second. No, never mind. Am I seriously doing this in the bot? Of course I am. Okay, so it's only that. We can go back to this. The jump scare plant. Yeah. Well, it's because it's just outside my curtains, but the breeze will blow it right at the edge of my curtains, sway it, and then bring it back. And the thing is, it's totally something like my little brother would do. He would totally go outside my window and wave to me while I'm on stream, because he knows what he's doing. He knows that he'd be disturbing me on stream, and that would be his goal there, just to do that. All right, so far we have this for the hair. Not too bad, not too bad. Just layer below. Oops. Oh my god, let me do this. There we go. Okay. So I think here we're gonna do it a little bit differently. We're gonna do a few at a time here. One moment, I shall return. I'm back. Nah, I made so little progress in 2 hours it became funny. Oh, making little progress is understandable. I've been doing this for almost 3 hours, man, and I still don't have that much progress. I'm only on the hair, and I'm just barely through the head. I finished the face in the neck, and I'm on the hair now, and that's all I have out of this. That's like a third of it. This is mildly annoying. But oh well. Can't do too much about it. The lighter blue. And then here. Okay, so now we're sort of out of the phase where we have to use the red, or at least for a little bit. We will have to go back to it soon when we go to do this side. But yeah, once we get to the crown, we will start going in reverse. Or not start going in reverse, start going over that area again. Whatever you want to say the term is. So liner layer here, cheapen, hide this layer. I enjoy this idea of hiding the line art, or not the previous hair layer, so I don't know where it ended or started. So it makes it better for me to like draw it in separate areas, if that makes sense. All right, with this, I again have to make a disappearance for a couple minutes. God, why did I turn it off? That's gonna mess up the stream again, won't it? Yeah, I will. Oh well. Making another disappearance for a couple minutes, and I will return again. And I'm back. Wait, I gotta fix something. And it has been fixed. Okie dokie. Wait a minute. Is this? Okay, that's just that. I got some good friends that live down the street. I got a good-looking woman with her arms around me. Live in a small town. Okay. Let me just get double check. So we did that one. Meaning the next one is this one. Go. And hide that. What's that? This is now for the crown of the hair. Here. And up there is yellow. Oh well, I'll yellowify everything later. Okay, and that is that. Let me merge them. And now we start moving over again. Oh, we skipped an entire area in between here. Let's just quickly go here, here. Okay, so that is down. Um, here, back to the G bend. Down here. There you know I didn't merge these two. Merge, new layer. Head down, new layer. I rarely use line art, so it feels weird for me to actually do it. That's a fair point. There are a lot of artists that don't actually use line art, and it can probably be weird to use it again. I don't often render this much in what okay? Why are the eyes there? I don't have these on. Okay, that makes sense. They're not the eyes. What am I saying? I don't often do hair in separate parts. Every part about making. I mean, who normally does hair in separate parts like this? What am I saying? Making a VTuber model is like deliberately throwing your comfort zone out the window, or throwing yourself out the normality building, whatever analogy you want to make. I don't really know. Um, I'll fix your car, but not your heart. So don't call me in a panic. Bro, what am I singing? I'm your auto mechanic. think I might get rid of the hair, the hair shadow, because that's not necessarily like doing anything for it. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably keep it off. We'll see. Another vector layer. Just a raster layer down. Another raster layer. Hide these. Here. Yeah. Okay. Um. I might honestly do the stream the rigging process too. We'll see. Just a little bit of extra content. Um. just gonna take this all the way up to the top of here. Okay, hide that. Oh, wait. We don't want to hide that here. Okay. I think that's all the hair done. Possibly not. We will find out shortly. So there's still a little area in the center that I have to fill. Let's quickly silence the sketch or hide the sketch. And that's what it looks like so far. we haven't made an awful lot of progress, but we're good so far. I mean, like, I still need a little bit of yellow in there for the hair, or neon yellow, neon green, whatever color you think it is. Okay, let's start with this layer. Just this. It's going forward, yay. What exactly is going forward? I'm mildly confused. What did I just disappear? I disappeared that. Sorry, what is going forward? The whole drawing process. Yep, it is going forward. Listen here. 1 second. Returned. I have. Okay. So with this is what we have so far, and we still need a little bit more. We need a little bit of shine on them, I believe, in my humble opinion. Here we go. So that's our little bit of shine. Which layer is this? This one is. Let's only do it around like. No, we don't need it. It's fine. We're a little bit lazy right now. Stretch the leg. Get there we go. Okay, now we have all the hair layers all. Give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 layers for the hair. All 22 hair layers have come together to make this. All 22. That is a lot of hair layers. Did I silence this again? Yes, I did. It is no longer silenced. Okay. So now we have this, and we're going to turn the sketch back on. Just because now we are going to be doing the shirt. Just stop using AI. I can also draw improper hands. Okay. Hold on a second. 22 is a damn lot. Yep, that's right. 22 is a lot of layers for the hair. We just, of course, have a lot of hair. Okay, now we just gotta make the shirt. I think I'm gonna make the shirt black and yellow. The yellow being the stop using the AI thing. The yellow will be the same yellow that was used in the eyes. Okay, so just above neck, we are going to do layer settings, change layer name from folder 1 to not shit, shirt. There we go. Are you going to try and finish this today? Yeah, I'll try to finish this today. It might be a little bit longer than today, I'll attempt to finish it today. It may end up getting finished tomorrow instead. No, not tomorrow. Wednesday instead, and then I might stream the rigging on Friday, and then other days maybe, but who knows. I'll likely finish this today. Okay, gotta go. Good luck on that. Alright. Hope you have a good day, Raptor. I'll see ya. Okay, there we go. So, now we go a dark gray. About there. Here. Oil paint. Oh my god, my pen. Why do I keep calling it my pen? It's a stylus. Oh well. I prefer to call it a pen. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go with this. Gonna copy this color. for the love of the game, let's draw a hand here. Here. For the sake, for for torture, for the sake, for torture. Wait, I think I'm reading that right. It's not showing up on my thing. Yeah, for the sake for torture, I guess. It's not too much. It's just a quick hand on the shirt, you know. Nothing too much. That's an awfully long pinky. Oh yeah, for the sake of torture, not too much. It's just on the shirt, so it's not like I'm fully drawing the hand. And then let's turn the opacity down, back into the torso. Okay, good. There we go. That's the hand we're using for this. Stop using. Yeah, I can also draw improper hands. I'm gonna refresh this. Oh well. Delete this. Delete. There we go. So now we have the torso with the part on the shirt that says stop using AI. I can also draw proper hands. And then we just need to do the arms and the hand. And we also have to make the tablet here that I totally forgot about until now. But it's okay. It's okay. We still got this. we're doing these two on the same layer to save us effort because we are just, these two are the same. They're not being used at all, so they will not have any rigging gone into them, is what I'm trying to say. Here, bring that down over. Didn't realize snapping was enabled. Oh well. There we go. Gonna label this layer settings, change name, biceps. Biceps. Okay. Now we're gonna go back to here, back to black. Isn't that the name of a song? I feel like I know a song named Back to Black. Maybe it's not, maybe I'm just crazy. Whoa! Bring the shirt back. Wait a second. Why would I have this if I could just qualify the wrist as part of the hands? Because I'm gonna need a hand folder. Probably didn't spell that. Smell that. I probably didn't spell that right, but it don't matter. Can I draw a full model and later add something in the toggles? Yeah, you 100% can. You can draw it, and then if you want to go back and add something, you can just draw it in there and then add it. You can upload it into over your current. You just drag it in, and then you can click replace, and it replaces everything that previously had a name in the files, and then creates new files for stuff that didn't have a name, or new layers. Or so say I had everything ready, but I forgot the tablet. I could do that. It would replace everything. The meshes that I had already put in it, all the work that I had already done, it would keep those, but then just add the tablet in the little window above. There we go. And now we're going to do it for this one. Okay, good to know. Yep, it is pretty good to know. Especially after realizing you failed and forgot to separate the eyes. Yes, I did do that. Now all we have to draw is our hand. And the stylus. And the tablet. But really, that's all we have to add now. So I think we made some pretty good progress. Now, you know what else we did? Further decompose our posture. We now still have shrimp back. I should make a shirt like I should toggle on another shirt that says that mentions the shrimp posture. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Never mind, we aren't almost done. I have to copy the torso. Duplicate layer. Then I have to color over this. lowering that. Okay, so we shall now find an image of a shrimp and then draw it. Back to Pinterest. Shrimp. Okay, this is the photo we're using for reference. Shrimp. One of the finer foods in life. Okay, we're going to make a new layer dedicated to the shrimp. We are going to start with an orangey color, like about here. Actually, I need more reddish orange for this. Yeah, there we go. It's way too big. we go. Our shrimp. We now have the shrimp. If we were to get rid of the sketch here, it will get rid of the imprint on that. And we now have a shrimp as a t-shirt. Yeah, now we have 2 t-shirts. Yippee! Oh wait, we have to. There we go. Hand layer. Nope. Back. Hand file or folder shall start with a wrist. Hand. Here we go. That's that layer's name. Gonna close out this shrimp. We don't need them there anymore. We don't need them. Index is the name of the index finger layer because shouldn't it be obvious? Then we're gonna have a layer for, oh, it's still there. Going down below the index, we're going to have a layer for thumb. I said thumb, not whatever that was. Thumb. There we go. And then below index and thumb. What the heck? Let me go back down. Below index and thumb goes ring. Name it. We're gonna name it middle finger because it's the middle finger. Layer settings. Change layer name. Middle. Okay. And then now above that we get the ring and pinky. One moment. Sorry, I'm back. I don't know what I'm to say. Uh, you can say anything, man. You don't gotta say nothing. It's all you don't even have to be off topic. You can ask me pretty much anything, or ask me to draw something, because I could get to that eventually. Um, Name. We're gonna name it ring. No, plus pinky. There we go. So ring plus pinky. And now folder. Suet back. And then go here. Is where the stylus will go. Cancel. I don't know what I just tried to do. Layer 27 here. I'm gonna slice down this a little bit. And here we go. Okay, there we go. Then we're gonna go to almost a white. We're gonna go down below. Add a layer. We're gonna slice the G pen back up. I don't know if you are aware, but there is quite a long delay between the YT chat and yours. I am very aware. It is. I've tried to fix it, but I don't know if I can. It's the latency. I set the latency to the minimum, and it just kind of still won't go away. So there's not too much I can do about it. Sorry. I'll try to fix it at some point soon. I'll find a way. Did I end up hiding that layer? Yeah, I did. Oh well. tablet. The tablet should go in front of everything. Tablets. Let's see, is there a different version I can get? Oh, there it is. And let's just bring that back. I gotta go see it. See you, Yumi. Thanks for sticking around. I'll see you. Okay, and I think that's it. I think the model is complete now, if I am not mistaken. Let me just double check that I'm not missing something. No, I've got everything. Alright, well, that's the end right here. Thank you to everyone who stuck around or everyone who watched. And maybe I will see you in another stream some other time. Goodbye.